Right, we should be live on YouTube. Alrighty then. We're done. uh, Hello, welcome YouTube. We are live on the front porch, but we are behind the scenes for Twitch is getting a behind the scenes look at what we do when we stream our just chatting on the interweb. So this is the setup YouTube. You get to see this too through their eyes before I break my computer. But anyways, yeah, we have four monitors, a green screen that I don't really use too much of, and then this is the whole thing right here. There we go. It's panning out, panning out. You got my controller handle right there. This is the new floor. Got a little clock to keep telling me what time is everything. There we go. Headphones. Back to me. All right. So out we go to the front porch to do our just chatting for YouTube. We can cut all that down now. All we need is the YouTube on. I got a little lamp in the back, but you guys know the back anyways. You've seen that 100 times before. So somebody wanted me to break in the look. Somebody wanted me to break in just you guys have seen it, but somebody wanted me to break in. I don't even have a pen here for this. I have no pens or nothing for this. This darn thing right here is just giving me problems too when I'm streaming it. Just why won't it lay flat? I gotta put something on that. But anyways, the batteries are dead in these anyways, so I can't light them up. But I don't need any of that on because we're going outside, so I can cut all this power off and just kind of save some energy. Okay, can everybody hear me? All right. We have sound on YouTube. I can see YouTube chat. And that's good. Hey. Hey. All right, we have YouTube chat. Nice. And I have a monitor of what's going on. So we got chickens and roosters and geese in the back. That's what you hear. Chickens, roosters, and geese. So, yeah. There's food out there. That's why there's probably a little bit of squabble over food. It'll work itself out though, because it's not. They didn't really run for it like they loved it, like it was the best thing. But I hope it doesn't poison them. I don't know what my wife threw together. She just put it in a bowl. It was some old scraps, but it had kind of fermented a little bit, I think. So they were kind of leery of it. But maybe they're all out there drunk right now, having a party. I don't know. It was stuff that was in the bottom of the refrigerator. You know when you clean that? Well, chickens like that shit, but we added even rice to it. That she'd had some sticky rice, and they didn't run to it like it was the next meal. They were like, "Whoa, what?" You know, it took them. I still don't know if they're going to eat it all. It might just be, you know, someplace I got to go kill a bunch of flies. We usually have birds, but the bird seed's out back, and it's a pain in the ass. But if you want me to, if you tell me in chat and you want me to, YouTube, Twitch, both y'all, I will go get some bird seed and put it in the bird feeder. It's a little bit of a trek, but we'll go do it. We'll all do it together. So if you want me to do that, if you want to see birds, we'll all trek to the backyard, and I'll get the bird seed. We'll take that to the backyard, and then we'll put bird seed in it and bring it back to the front yard. If y'all want me to do that, let me know. Or we'll just hang out here on the front porch and just relax, watch the trash truck. Entirely up to y'all. Yeah, there's way too much sky in this picture. There we go. A little bit more of the garden. There we go. A little more down to earth. We got a little sky. It's gray. We know what a gray sky looks like. So, no artificial lighting here. You get 100% whatever the hell lighting. So, yeah, that's a little bit better view. That's a nicer view. That's nice. Yeah, that works. I like that. But you see the bird feeder's empty. And I've had some, you know, and the hummingbird looks like something out of a science experiment. So I don't know if you can make that out. It's kind of like an orangey, I don't know, glucosey science experiment in the hummingbird feeder right now. But the ones in the back are clean. This one just, I don't know what's wrong with it. So, but we can put more fluid in that and get that cleaned out in the backyard too if you want to. But that's kind of like chores, and I didn't want to do chores if you guys didn't want to watch me do chores. So you know. Sometimes I do chores on Fridays and you guys get to watch. It's just an old man in the backyard. You know, you're hanging out with me just doing chores, chicken chores, watering the stuff down, and, you know, that kind of thing. So. Yeah, I like this setup. This is nice. How much battery do you have? You have one. All right, so I need to go get another battery source. I do need to go, this isn't a chore, but I do need to go get another battery source. I'll be right back. This one is gonna die. Oh, excuse me. All right. Let's get this one on to charge. No, it's not chores, it's just old man noises. YouTube right now. Well, everybody's just so active in the chat I can hardly keep up. Oh, that ain't bad. 15 seconds. That's not too bad. All right, I'll be right back again. Watch for the trash truck. I'm back. Did the trash truck come? No. It did not come yet. No, I know Trash Truck Tuesday's not very exciting. It's just, you know, it is what it is. It's Trash Truck Tuesday. Who wants to come watch 5 trash cans get, deposited and listen to an old man? This stream is entirely for me, okay? I do this stream for no one else but me, so no one can say I'm crazy just sitting on a porch talking to myself, playing guitar. I'm actually trying to enter, I did the air quotes just then, you didn't see it, trying to, not get taken away. So yeah, there's that. Coffee, Trash Truck Tuesday, A little conversation. So I'm trying to figure out how I can move all this to the back so you guys can get a front. I might just have to go do it, but I want to take you guys along to get the bird seed feeder filled up with bird seed. But I don't want to bring the bird seed all the way around front here because it's almost a full 50-pound bag. It's only got like 10 pounds out of it, so like the bag weighs 40 pounds. And I'd rather just lug a bird feeder full of bird food back instead of that thing back and forth twice. So anyways. But now that I have YouTube connected to the battery and I've got you guys connected to the battery and to watch everybody in the chat, yeah, that seems like an awful lot to do to move a bird feeder, but in the rain. So I opened the garage thinking, yeah, I'll just go through, but man, I guess I could just flip it around and you guys can watch this part of it. Me go get my boots and, you just in panoramic, watch this. But I don't know. Then I can't see the chat. And everybody's just saying hi this morning. I'm just giving you a hard time. Relax. I'm just giving you a hard time. I hope the sun comes out today because after I go find some whey protein for my wife, I have to mow the grass on at least the driveway side. I like letting this get a little bit long and absorbing some of the moisture and that because it gets, it doesn't get a lot of moisture, so it's nice to have the rain on it. I don't water my yard. Hey, Holly. Yeah, it's my first cup of the day. Yes. How are you doing? Can I hang this? Will this hang? Like right there? Oh, stop it. Stop it. It hangs right there on that handle. I was today years old when I found out I could hang my tablet on the same pole as my camera. Holy cow. I wish I could get you a picture, but I don't have any more media left. That will transmit data. Oh, everything needs a download. This is how they look. This is what class action lawsuits are all about. I've got a perfectly good iPhone 4 that is basically a brick other than solitaire. And at least I don't get any ads because every app that wants to go onto the internet wants to update, but nobody has any updates for an iPhone that old. It's a perfectly good iPhone 4S Plus or whatever the fuck. It was kind of top of the line of its day. I didn't always get the best iPhone when they're, but when I did, so anyways. But this is an iPhone 6S Plus, so it's just 2 generations. But that, when it doesn't update, an Apple update, and then none of the apps the apps don't update to that update, they basically brick your phone. You can't get into your YouTube account. You can't get into your Twitch account. You can't get into your, Amazon account because they all want to download the new software for that app, but that app software doesn't adapt to the iPhone 4's last update. Again, this is all for me. It's not, I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything, but it's just, that's, they technologically bricked a phone that is perfectly good. Oh, sure, I can take pictures of it, but the email client wants a new download. App wants the new down. It's so crazy. Twitter, they all want to download. The app wants to download, and it won't because you don't have the current version that it'll download to. Yep, so I can't even bring it out here to kind of monitor and go through Twitter and Twitch and stuff. I should have the setting call blocked while streaming. Tell me that's an iPhone app. But it'll probably want to download in 2 years and it'll brick this phone. This phone will be the same deal in 5 more years. It'll be too old to update. There'll be some new firmware and there's software that doesn't come. So, we're giving away a phone for everybody and just bring your phone. There is no contract. Just change your phone out, blah, 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 blah. I hope you don't have to be... Oh my God, I gotta go get my glasses to read the chat. Well, as long as it's not religion or politics, we can talk about the trash truck. I'm just talking about an iPhone 4 that doesn't work anymore. What do you know? How are you doing, Tree Ager? Young man, let's talk about it. Holly. Are you still there, Holly? Holly's on YouTube. I can't read that. I can't read chat. Where is chat? I have lost chat. I can't see what anybody's saying right now in chat. On Twitch. YouTube I see fine. I saw Holly's and... Maybe right like this. My eyes are lazy today. I've got to find some more, my new contacts. If my new contacts don't come today, I've got to go scrounge around in carry-on luggage for contact lenses like I take on trips, which are still good. They're still at room temperature. They're fine. There's not really an expiration date on them. It's like 2028 or something like that. So as long as the liquid inside when you open it up is not cloudy, you don't want to mess with nothing cloudy. I mean, seriously, you open up anything and it's kind of cloudy and you're supposed to put it inside your body, you might want to think on that one again. Anyway, I need another cup of coffee, so But this is cool. All this comes together like this. I'll be able to talk to Holly and Tree Ager, and we can go get some bird seed for the, or we can go take the birdhouse and get some bird seed for it. What do you guys think about that? Or should we just say screw it to the birds and just sit here and chat? We can do either one. Where are your glasses? In the computer room? Okay, I'll go get my glasses. Y'all tell me if this is gross. I did find my glasses. And then maybe I can see your reply. When my wife, or when your partner, or when your friend leaves water bottles around, we boil water every day for coffee, so any water bottles my wife leaves around, maybe half full or half drunk, I put in the hot water bottle pop and boil it for coffee. I got some boiling right now. Alright, now I can see. Here we go. Yeah, but I can't. My grandma allowed me to take it home with me too. In a very early computer that plays chess against you just by showing two coordinates. The thing is so cool, my grandma allowed me to take it home with me too. Here's what I said. I found this old chess championship computer from 1979. Oh my God, the day I started high school. A few days ago at my grandpa's house. I'm very invested in it, and I love how it works. It's an early computer that plays chess against you just by showing two coordinates. The thing is so cool. My grandpa allowed me to take it home with me. So the chessboard is broken up into coordinates 1 through 11 and A through, and then you just tell the computer where it's moving and it, yeah. Yeah, wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That is 1979. Wow. Wow. I was 15 years old. I posted a picture of it on my YouTube community tab. I will go look at that when I can. When we get back to the main computer, I'll check that out. That's so cool. It's like a box that shows 4 numbers, which is the coordinates of the chess figure and where the computer wants it to go. Wow. We come a long way, baby. We've come a long way. I can stream me playing a phone on a commuter train, live streaming now. You can live stream Call of Duty on a subway. I've seen a TikTok. My neighbor leaving. I had to get that out. That'd been trapped inside for a while. Oh, thank you for your patience. All right, my coffee's ready. I'll be right back. Just listen to the rain and listen for the trash truck. I'll be right back. I told you I'd be right back. Oh, a damn fly. I'm gonna have to kill that son of a gun. Oh. What did you say? What a song. Thank you, Tree Ager. My biggest fan. Dev likes my music too. Dev likes my music. My music's not for everyone. That was my rendition of Knocking on Heaven's Door. You're just as optimistic as me. They're both art forms, young man. They're both art forms. I've just had longer to try to hone my craft, and I haven't than you have. If you keep doing what you're doing at the pace you're doing it, by the time you get to my age, ain't nobody going to be able to underpay you. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. If you love it, it ain't work. If you love it, it ain't work. Eventually somebody's going to buy that shit or want to pay you to do it for them. Okay, boomer. Look, you got that one for free. You know, people, oh, don't follow your passion. Well, no, not your passion, but what you're good at. What you want to do that you know if you do it long enough, you're going to get better at it because you really want to do it. I don't care if it's skateboarding or, whatever it is. You are a human being with a mind and fingers and, legs and, we are amazing creatures. The chess computer is hilarious. On the package it says, modern technologies allows us to save a memory of 69 bytes on Chess Chin Computer 3. We had 1 and 2, but nobody bought them, so we took them off the market. We have to call this one 3. Because we don't have another original name for it that we copyrighted already. No, that's fantastic. That's some vintage shit right there. That'd be like me digging out an old Techno or something, or Tecmo. Or one of my old Ataris. I have an original PlayStation in my house. I have an original PlayStation 2. I have the original, I think, of every PlayStation still here in my house. They're not worth anything to anybody. They're just PlayStations. They're in bags and, you know, this and totes and... But I've given away 3 PlayStations. A PlayStation 3, a PlayStation 2 that I had 2 of, and a PlayStation 4 that I had 2 of. I just gave my PlayStation, one of my PlayStation 4s to my grandson and his dad. So, there's that. And I still have a PlayStation 4. I do not have a PlayStation 5. I have a PC that I enjoy playing video games on. And if it's not cross-play, I'm sorry, then I guess we're not playing it together. I don't know. I'm going to buy a game that I love that's supposed to be cross-play by Christmas for my brother while he's away in Thailand. But don't tell him. When my brother's away in Thailand, I'm going to... buy a code for him and put 7 Days to Die on his PC, on his PlayStation 5. And you don't have to worry about him hearing about this from me. I could tell you this every day when I stream. At some point in my stream, I could tell you this every day until he leaves for Thailand, and he would still never see it because he never comes to my streams. Ever. And I'm tired of begging him to. My own family doesn't want to hear my shit. My family has nothing to learn from me. Oh, I'm just giving him a hard time. I give both my brothers a hard time. Just one, I don't do it in person. Because he lives in Connecticut and we never see him. I've sent his wife my stream and my YouTube channel, links to my YouTube channel, not a link to a video, but to my YouTube channel, in emails and text messages, and said, you know, done it to my oldest sister and her husband, who's, you know, I'm like, look, just check out my content. Nobody comes by. You know, maybe none of them have YouTube accounts. Maybe they all just hijack it and go in as anonymous and just take whatever YouTube gives them. But, you know, in order to have any kind of library, you have to log into YouTube. And it's so easy with a Gmail account or Yahoo account to do. They've made it just, like, seamless. So, no, it's not that they don't have YouTube accounts. They may not have YouTube Premium accounts, but when they go to YouTube, it has their favorites. So they have a YouTube account. They sign in with Google or some shit. But they don't come to my YouTube account and say hi and hit a like and let me know that they're in the chat and where I know them from. Oh, poor pitiful me. You're right. Medic, you're only doing this for yourself, dumbass. Remember, it's just so the nice young men in their clean white coats don't come and take you away. That's the only reason we're here. Sometimes I just sit there wondering how the human body even works that well. How many different humans didn't survive? How many different humans didn't survive? You know? In the evolutionary chain from getting us from where they say we were to here, how many iterations of the human species completely died off? well, zero because we're here, but how many, how many different variations died too much? One change to the atmosphere and 92% of your population just dies. And the 4% that were able to survive, hey, when's the big day? When are you leaving? I gotta get a picture before you go. Take care. Drive safely. That's my neighbor's granddaughter. Quit creeping, guys. She's going to college. I've known her since she was this big. I'll let her leave in peace so you can't see her driver, her. The trash truck ain't coming. It'll be here, I don't know, by lunchtime, I hope. I'll run out of shit to say if it don't get here soon. Medic run out of shit to say. That's too funny. Wait, Medic will run out of shit that anybody wants to listen to. How about that? Yeah, the human body, climate change, a landmass change, extinction level events, but part of the human species remain, but some part developed to where, if that's what they're talking about, and lots, extinction, like 2% of the population of humans live, or that species, whatever it was, to become us. Because this iteration had to move on because we had these eyes where they're perfectly supposed to be, not too far over, not too close, not too high. Something enters the ecosystem, whether it be a volcanic or some kind of, and whatever that part of us did not survive, it got wiped out, and so 2 or 3%, maybe even 8%, maybe as high as 20%, because it's gotta get bigger as the iterations go. More of that species has to survive, in that form or getting close to. Come on, whether it's apes or monkeys or whatever you want to say that we. Pigs, I don't know. But there was a shitload of whatever we were gone because they couldn't survive whatever happened that changed the world. Does that make sense? Am I just sitting here talking so the guys in their coats don't come? Look, I don't have to make sense. It is pouring down rain now. I have to move back. Holy cow. Let me get you guys out of the rain. I don't know if I can play guitar anymore. I mean, it's just now pouring down rain. I mean, I'm not going to go in, but I may take the guitar in. And now it's too damn rainy to go get the bird seed, so we're not even doing that. I might as well go close the garage. That was a good idea when it was just sprinkling. Now it's just pouring down damn rain. whoever survives just adapted better than everybody else in the world, in the way the world became. And everybody else died because they could not withstand the change of the planet. Some will survive and realize and deal with and grow over thousands of years, even 1,000,000 years after whatever cataclysmic event happens. Those that have survived, that have been born to survive, that have been raised and developed different, attributes to survive, to be the next species of whatever's visiting us from the future. Now we're back to my alien theory. This is why I stream, because when I wrap my mind all the way around most of my thoughts, it comes back to and this is my alien theme. Aliens are not from anywhere else but here. We never did achieve faster than light technology, but we did achieve time travel. And sometimes it's just a one-way experience because humans, you got caught by the humans. And you know your body's not going to survive in this atmosphere because it doesn't. You survive in a different, completely different atmosphere millions of years in the future. And you look the way you look, and you are 50 to 70 years into your future visit, past visitation, or at least 100 years into it, because you've had some failures over the last 40 years, but your failures are getting less and less, and you're figuring out how to do it better and better, exponentially. Like in 50 years, you have exponentially gotten better at whatever you're doing to be undetected by humans and perfecting your craft. But it is, but you adapted from a world that is completely different from ours millions of years in the future. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we do get FTL. I don't know. But my alien theory is that these are beings from the future. And maybe they can FTL, but maybe it's fun time just to hop back in time. Knowing there's a 2 or 3% chance that you might not make it back. If you crash, there is no rescue. No one's coming to try to save you. There's so many different calculations that would go into past time travel, especially like where the Earth and where the whole rotation of in the amount of time that the whole rotation of the expansion of the universe, rotation of the galaxy, movement of the cluster, movement of the solar system within the galaxy. Not that a computer couldn't do all that and find out an exact date to get you back to that exact point. And maybe that's part of the time travel thing, is you've got to do all those calculations to get you back to that point, because, if you don't, you end up being transported maybe in some deep space that the Earth doesn't arrive to for, 1,000 years. Or already passed, like the Earth and the solar system are already gone. Like, maybe you're 10,000 years, or you missed by 10,000 years of that particular point where you thought the Earth was going to be, but you miscalculate, and whatever vehicle you're using to get you there is now, wow. Yeah, if you look, that's their sun, but we have missed Earth completely. And hopefully they haven't missed it far enough where they can't catch up by using whatever technology they have to fly through space. I don't know. I know it's crazy talk, but it's my theory. But then I can have my theories on my channel, and I'm not trying to convince anybody I'm right. Are you crazy? I'd show up for you with little white men in their clean white coats if you think I'm fucking right. I'm just an old guy sitting on the front porch talking stuff. Hi, Mom. What are you kidding? My mom does not come to my YouTube page. My own mother doesn't come to my YouTube page. I sent my mother a text to her phone. All she had to do is press the link and it would have I love you, Mom. Oh, so I've been watching I've been watching Better Call Saul, okay? I'm on season 2, episode 8 when I get back to it. And what an anthology of this character. I had no idea this was what it was going to be from previews I'd seen of maybe later seasons. But these early seasons, what an anthology of where he has come from and who he is as Saul Goodman. The not so straightforward lawyer. Back I am. Well, I've talked about a lot of shit since you've been going, I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure this equipment doesn't start getting wet or the battery don't get wet. Because if this battery gets wet, don't worry. My wife took the numbers off the door so I can show you the door. But if I don't move this over, I'm going to get, let me take this guitar in too. Ta-da! Oh. Oh, we'll still see the trash truck. It's right there. We're not going to miss nothing. It's just, it's all concrete and splashy and... I love the sound, though. I love the sound. It's like I hate to talk over it sometimes. It's so nice. I ain't mowing nothing today. I'm not mowing anything today. I thought it was going to be a little drizzle and then the sun come out. We are getting absolutely drenched. Like, wow. got fun. Well, we got. I put my sunglasses back. I mean, my glasses back on to read this shit. We got none and a nice 24 degrees. Oh, no rain. And that should be around 70 degrees. Maybe like 65 is kind of cool though, isn't it? The temperature here right now is 73 degrees. Sure, it's not getting that hot today. No, it won't be in the 90s today. But man, when the sun comes out here, it is out. I mean, it's strong. This is Alabama. It don't come out and just say, hey, and it's nice and dry. It comes out and everything just stays wet and it just gets really hot and humid. Nothing dries. It's just so intense that everything just turns into humid air. So you get about 98% humidity and 101 degrees or 99 degrees. Even when like if the sun were to come out at 9:15 and just all these clouds go away in the sun, by 10:30, it would just be too hot to sit out here and muggy. We had 83 2 days ago. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty hot for there. That's pretty hot for Germany. Welcome to the Green New Deal. You know, people talk about the butterfly effect and changing the climate. You know, I would think that millions of turbines or hundreds of turbines on the oceans whirling wind and moving wind faster along coastlines and along areas of the oceans that they're in and the seas that they inhabit doesn't change climate at all. So you're telling me acres and acres of wind turbines that are affecting the way the wind moves through an area aren't affecting climate change? I tend not to be a conspiracy theorist. I just kind of think as an old guy sitting on his front porch that's a little strange. That a butterfly, because they've proven the butterfly effect, you know, something very, very small in the climate in one side of the hemisphere can greatly affect, you know, almost as little as a butterfly wing flapping at the wrong time. Or a flock of birds releasing into the air. Well, hell, we got damn turbines in the ocean. I hate high humidity at high temperatures. I never experienced too much, but you just feel exhausted 24/7. I don't. That's why I love Thailand. When we go to Thailand, I feel like it's just like Alabama. It's like I don't like Alabama in the winter. Alabama to me, where I'm at in Alabama, it gets too cold. You know, it actually freezes. Sometimes we get snow. Sometimes we get ice sheets that cover the whole place because we get rain like this, and then that night it just freezes. You know, I'm talking February, January, February. But it still happens. But when I'm in Thailand during those times, like the month of December where we will be, and we'll come back and it'll be, you know, we'll have already, you know, we'll have experienced like second summer for 3 weeks. So it'll be nice. I had this old camera I used to record stuff with before I had a phone, but nobody I know has a charging cable because the charging cable is so outdated. Yeah, I tossed a bunch of cables the other day. I paired a bunch of stuff up and threw it away together and put it in boxes together of what I had cords for. But I had cords that didn't have shit, and I had shit that didn't have cords. And none of the cords matched each other. So they all just kind of went into one like Ziploc baggie because I didn't know where the cord, but God, you know, I don't know where the phone or charger or whatever the hell this thing was supposed to charge, but I hate throwing away cords, you know? When you know one end has a connector somewhere on an electronic device, and the other one will go either into a plug or a USB or a USB-C. Oh, those are tough to throw away. So, but after 34 years of that in this house, Doing the hardwood floors made me realize that I don't need to keep some of that shit. So I understand about your charging cable. I understand 100%. Oh. That's crazy. You say you got a picture of it? Yeah, I don't know. One thing I did not throw away was a video camera. I was like, no, I'm keeping this. This is, I can get tapes for this still. My wife was like, why? I said, because it's still a good camcorder, and you never know when you're gonna need footage from this type of camcorder. Maybe you got to do something. Maybe you got a found footage movie in your mind, and that would be the perfect camcorder to record it on. But I threw a bunch of cables away. I was like, I'm not, no. And if it didn't have a cable, I threw it away. I had 2 big bins full of stuff with covers, and somebody came and got them, which is what I wanted. I didn't want to go, and sell it in some yard sale or some crap. I was just like, no, I need all this gone. There was a computer monitor. There was 3 computer cases, but the components nowadays and motherboards nowadays just won't fit in like the gateway. You'd have to do like a little project. So anyways, I had a bunch of stuff from the clean out of both closets that I needed to get rid of. But you're still young. Maybe somebody will make it one day. How are you drinking that? That is just disgusting. You call these yard sale. It makes so much more sense. We call it a flea market. Yeah, but if it's in your driveway, it's a yard sale. I mean, I'm not going to have a flea market. I ain't inviting all the damn neighbors. It ain't a market. It's just my shit in my yard for sale on my driveway. We pile all our shit. You know, we borrow tables from people and churches and shit, and 2 or 3 tables, and you just put all your shit on a nice June day or May or June, and people come by and try to buy all your shit for nothing. But I didn't want to do all that shit. I don't have time. I don't have the patience for all that dickering and shit. I just put it out there. Come get it. What does it have to... Exactly. I ain't out here selling fleas, and I ain't got no market. I ain't bringing 4 or 5 different vendors in here. That's what a market is. A market is an area of space in a town, city, hall, or community where people gather to sell different items and trade. It's a market. I ain't got no market on my... It's just my shit on my driveway. If it's 3 people and a guy going to give me your trash, 3 tables. It's 3 tables and a guy giving you trash. Exactly. Did I tell you guys the story of me selling suitcases in a mall in Thailand? My wife and I were looking at suitcases in Thailand, in Bangkok. I'm going to tell you the story anyways. I don't give a shit whether you want to hear it or not. You're going to hear the story until I lose my train of thought, and then I won't tell you the story. I'll just forget about it, and you'll be left hanging. So try to keep me on track. We can get through this story together. And we needed a new suitcase. So where better to buy a new suitcase than in Thailand? We'd only brought 1 bag because I had clothes at my mother-in-law's that I could wear, and I was going to buy some more sweatpants anyways. But don't buy sweatpants in Thailand if you're taller than 5'8". Because even XXL doesn't fit right. It's either too short or too wide, and XL's way too tight, and large is just, oh my God. I mean, I know there's big Thai guys. I just don't know where they shop for their pants. Maybe that's why everybody's in tracksuits. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They are not. But anyways, we're upstairs looking at all kinds of different. They do malls in Bangkok where they're like stories. Like you have a 9-story mall. You just got like 9 or 10 floors of just stores, and then a movie theater, and then on top of the movie theater is the lobby to a hotel, and then from the lobby of the hotel, then you have like maybe 70 stories of hotel, and then on top of that maybe another bar and restaurant. Okay, so this is a typical hotel restaurant mall, and this is the lower level near the street. They go up from the street, and anyways, you gotta go. If you want to go to Thailand one day, let me know. Who we got? What are you doing, Nicolette? You can't come in here with no websites, Nicolette. You gotta know that. Come on. What do you think? I'm a brand new streamer? I ain't got a Nightbot to not. Come on. Got me all excited. There was somebody new in the chat. Maybe put my glasses on. Do not come in here. There's only 2 people other than me that can put. And neither one of them are here because they're both busy at work. They both work in IT, and they probably got that blue screen showing up in more and more equipment. There are people stuck in Atlanta airport. Nobody's reporting on it anymore. Like it's everybody's fixed because you can go and eat at a restaurant. Well, that was only one small portion of it. The airline shit is still down in some places. Some airlines have not recovered from the blue screen of death that has happened to some of these because of a small change. It is not like, it's not old news. This is going on right now. The Atlanta airport is packed full of people that can't go anywhere. Well, it's not really funny. I'm just letting you know what's going on. You're in Germany. I don't even know if you hear about this stuff. Do you know what is strange? That the billing cycle for American Express is the 24th through the 24th? Hey, long time no see. Hey, Nicolette, what are you doing? Oh, it's nice. Oh, you know, just hanging out on the front porch, waiting for the trash truck, talking shit. Sorry, Mom. Talking trash. Sorry, Mom, if you're on here. I better apologize to my mom because, you know, she might be here. Oh, it's too funny. It is too funny. I had to take the guitar inside. Can't play guitar. It just got too wet and too rainy. Too many splash. Too much splash. So I moved the camera and trash truck. The trash. You can see my. Well, I took my neighbor's trash can out of the frame to read chat. I do. I do. Cheers. Yeah, I haven't seen you in chat in years. Welcome back. What you been playing? Oh, you know, we got 6 new chickens. I think 3 of them are laying. One of them might be another rooster. And one was born right here. One was hatched right here. We have a chicken. We hadn't gotten 5, and one of our hens had been broody. Well, she ended up hatching an egg without us. We were about to take the egg. We thought it was dead. But she ended up hatching what we now call, what the hell's her name? I'll think of it in a minute. Did you say family or farm? The farm. Come on, it's just chickens. So now we have eight plus 6. We have 14. I think we have 13 chickens, 2 roosters, and a goose now. I think we have 13 chickens, 2 roosters, and a goose, but I'm not sure. And I don't know what the habitat's going to end up looking like out there with 2 roosters and a male goose. Well, let me say, he's a gander. He's a brown Chinese gander. And I thought it was a brown Chinese goose. But it's a brown Chinese gander, which is a male goose. And him and I have a couple of chickens that fight for his affection. And one that wins all the time, that's always next to him. Louder milk. The goose's name is Loudermilk, and Ann Rice is his partner. And right now we have Gravy, who's sitting on her ass and has been since like March, brooding. And we've done everything we possibly can as to getting her outside and in an open space with food and water away from the brooding box. But by the end of the day, all she wants to do is go back and sit on that box and sit on eggs. So we may just let her have, I don't really need any more chickens or roosters around here, but we may just have to let her have a clutch. I don't know. The rooster's out there having sex every day, so I don't know how many of my eggs are fertilized at any one time. And now I may have another rooster in the mix. It was a big red, it's a big, beautiful red chicken, but I think it's a big, beautiful red rooster, which wouldn't be bad, but damn the noise, you know? My poor neighbors. Those two start hollering at each other 4 o'clock in the damn morning. Crazy. Welcome to my world. I remember that you wanted to stream 24/7 the chickens or something like that. How did that go? Well, it's online right now. It is called Southern Cluckin'. Nobody goes there and nobody sees it, and it's always on. It's Southern Cluckin'. It's got anywhere from 2 to 4 different camera views, depending on, you know. It's Southern Cluckin' at YouTube. I have no way to put a link in the tab right now, but Southern Cluckin'. I'm gonna light some incense. Create a mood. These might not stay lit. I don't know. They're kind of damp. It might be too damp. We'll see. Maybe it'll stay lit. So my wife and I are shopping in Bangkok. I'm going to go on with my story. And we're shopping for other things, and she's looking for a little makeup this or something like that. And I'm looking for somewhere to eat, and maybe are we doing snacks, or are we going to go there? And she's kind of, she goes, how hungry are you? I'm like, well, we can shop for another half an hour. I said, but I'm going to, I'm going to be wanting to eat soon. She goes, oh, okay. So we go up. We got to go down this area to get to the elevators to go up to the next level up where the restaurants are, or we got to go backtrack to the escalators behind us to go up to the next level. So we decided to just push forward to the end part where we come up at the end of the thing and you can walk one way, or if you come up in the middle you can walk both ways and the other end does not open up. Anyways, you can get up to this floor, like I'm saying, in 2 different ways. And then from that floor, you can get up to another floor. There's several different floors with food. So we got to go that way anyways. I hope you can picture this in your mind. It's not too confusing, but this is a mall in Bangkok. We get to the suitcase, wow, okay, wait a minute. We didn't know we were going to come to the suitcase section. Yeah, I probably do. You're right. Hey, go check out southerncluckin.com. I can probably make a bot about that. You're right. But I can't stand too many bots in people's chats. I really can't. That annoys the hell out of me as a content consumer. I don't want to have to keep, just Nightbot, shut the fuck up. I mean, I don't want, you're not going to post links and Nightbot's going to let you know about that, but I don't want him to, advertise to you for every 20 minutes. Nah, I'm not that guy. That's probably why I'll never be successful, because I'm not that guy. But anyways, wow, there's suitcases now, and there's handbags, and now we're getting deeper in. So we stop to look. We know what we want. We know exactly what we're looking for. We know the failures of the last suitcase that we're replacing this one with. That is still in Bangkok. That is not ever going to leave Bangkok. All right? I've left empty suitcases in hotels before, yes. Empty, wide open suitcases, completely cleaned out, just left there. I'll put it in the closet on its side and close the door. Most of the maids aren't checking all that shit to see. And I've never been given one back. My wife will write in Thai, trash. And no, we don't dump a bunch of trash in it. That's tacky. We just write the word trash in it in Thai. So the maids know, and in English in case it's a Filipino maid or something like that. Anyway, that's another set of the story. But, so we're looking, we know what we want. We know the wheels, so we're looking at all the different wheels. We know the wheels, we got to start at the wheels because we know what particular wheel we don't want anymore because of how much travel we do pulling these things around on and off of BTS and shit like that. We want 4 sturdy wheels with, wheels inside of wheels that spin and turn and, go 360 degrees and, we don't want 2 wheels on one side. So we knew what we wanted, and we know we're going to do this again next year, or this year when we go back, because we're in the market for another suitcase now. Her suitcase has to be replaced. And they're cheap. They're not, it's a nice thing, I don't know how many international and domestic travelers you think a suitcase is supposed to last. But the suitcase for us, it lasts about maybe 3 years. A couple of trips to Thailand, a trip to, Texas, a trip to Detroit, 2 trips to North Carolina. Come on, this shit gets, I don't know how long but my shit, so now we're in the market for another one, and we get to this kiosk, and we've now moved in, because now this guy's got a lot more luggage, and he's kind of more centered. He's got some handbags. It's all the same shot. It's all the same shop, same family. It just goes across an aisle that people are walking by. So as you're over here, and then if you turn 180 degrees from the kiosk, then you're still looking at more suitcase, but it's still their stuff, merchandise. Well, some other people were there, Southeast Asian, but not from Thailand. And they were looking at from suitcases. And I'm twisting wheels, and I'm zipping open, and I'm looking at this, and and this guy's watching me inspect this suitcase for what I'm looking for. So I noticed that he's watching me. I noticed that he's like looking at what I'm looking at, and I'm showing my wife the wheels, and Mrs. Medic, I'm showing her the wheels, and we're checking out the handle, and I'm pulling out the handle, and this guy is like watching me pull the handle. Like he watches my hand go up as I'm pulling it, and I'm seeing how easy I bring it down on the floor now, and I see how easy the handle will go in and out, and I'm thinking if it's raggedy. And so I put a couple back. So I'm now on my 3rd one that I think is what we're looking for. It's got the wheels. It's got the. So now I'm pulling it. And this guy is still watching me. So I start advertising for this fucking... it just comes out automatically. I just start doing the whole Monty Hall on the Price is Right shit on this guy. And he's got 2 friends there, so now I've got an audience of 3 or 4 people. I got my wife over my shoulder over here, and I got the guy that's selling this crap to somebody looking back behind his show as I'm showing off this suitcase to this guy and telling him I can get him a good price for it. I said, you're not paying 2,200 baht for this. He'll give you this for 19. And the guy's over there nodding his head. I just knocked 300 baht off, and this guy's just nodding his head like I said, look, he'll take 1,900 for this right now. I know the guy paid 350 for it. I was just having fun. I was on some edibles, and my wife had no idea. Because I don't drive in Thailand and Bangkok. We don't. I take all public transport. It's just me. As long as me, my brain, and my 2 legs can get me there, that's how I travel in Bangkok. I don't get on anything that don't take me somewhere. So, and we've walked from the hotel, we'd taken the BTS, we'd gone here, now we're in this mall. We're probably 10 kilometers from our hotel, but, we know the way to get back. We got our BTS cards. We are comfortable in Bangkok. I mean, if you want to go, let me know. I'll be your wingman. I am absolutely uncomfortable with my wife there, or I know enough Thai to get around. I mean, I'm married to a Thai woman for 10 years. I should know some Thai to get around in Thailand, But now I've got this crowd, and I got this guy over here in the red T-shirt with the logo of the company that's, selling these. And, I got his wife across the little thing as people are walking, kind of turning, because I'm making a show of this shit now. We got the wife standing up and looking what's going on, because I'm selling look, it's just started out as these 3 guys. Now it's I got a hallway of folks just kind of slowing down as I'm showing this guy the pockets and pulling out the thing. Oh, this is good, nice and strong. And he's like nodding. I'm like, 22, you can get this for better than 22. And I'm putting the thing down and kind of get it. I said, you can get that for 19. The guy's over there trying to get his money. He doesn't know I said, come on. I said, babe, me and you're going to get this one. You'll take 19, won't you? And he's like, yeah, I'll take... Oh, come on, I just sold it to him for 19. You can give it to me for 18. I knew he paid 400 for the thing. I think we got that thing for 1,800 baht, And baht is like 34 to the dollar, so you can do the math. I'm not doing it right now. I have to use an app. Yeah, we've got a trip planned in December. I'll be streaming from Bangkok in December, kind of just like this. I'm taking all of this contraption that you are being broadcasted from right now. I'm taking it to Thailand. Well, probably not the tablet, but... Oh, I need some more coffee. That was a lot of conversation. I gotta pace myself. That's the Bangkok luggage story. So 3,000 baht, 3,400 baht is $100. And you estimate about every 30 baht, even though the exchange rate's 34, 37, in your mind you do the whole 30 baht as $1 because it's just easier to do the math. I took 300 baht off of this thing and then another 200 for myself. I got it from 22 to 17 or 18, which is 400 baht, which is like $11. I got $11 off of this thing. Ended up costing me, what, 300, 600, 900, 1,200, $54. And I could bring it out here and show you. It's a nice suitcase, but It had everything we wanted. I was like, why not buy it? I mean, my wife is looking at me like, my wife had actually turned around a couple of times. During this whole fiasco, my wife knows who I am, okay? My wife knows me. She knows I'm not scared of anything. As far as I don't care what people think about me. I've grown past that in my life. I've given a fuck what other people think about me. Or my circumstances or my family. Fuck you. I don't care. Not that I don't care for my family. I don't care what people say about it. So anyways, she's kind of turned around a couple of times because she's like, I do not really know this guy. But it was such a, I mean, when we walked past and we, you know, I told the guy, I gave the guy my money and told him to hold the bag because we were going to come back after dinner. We didn't get the bag until we came back. I got a receipt from him and they remembered me, but we actually went to dinner with the receipt in my pocket. I think the other guy bought one too. Those details are hazy, and I wouldn't put my hand on the Bible and swear to them. Anyways, it was fun. It was just one of those moments I just kind of let get away from me, I guess. That's the luggage in Bangkok story. No, the trash truck's still, no. You haven't missed the trash truck. Oh, Sombras. No, you have not. I'm just talking about one time when we do, and you know. But no, the trash truck is still here. Here's my hydrate. I could have finished it off just then, but I didn't want to. I want one more sip left. And we still have trash in trash cans. It's still Trash Truck Tuesday. We have not missed anything. You are still good to go. Hey, how are you doing? DeSombras doing YouTube and Twitch. That is awesome. I like to see that. Trash truck still here, still not shown up. I heard it earlier, but it wasn't meant to be for us so far. And this, you know, this may be one of the 12 o'clock days. There's so many more houses around here than there used to be 10 years ago. I mean, I'm sure the guy used to get off at like 2 o'clock and now he gets off at like, you know, 2:45. No, this guy's a great guy. He'll actually get out of his truck for some of these cans. I wouldn't get out of my truck. You don't put your can in the right place where I can grab it, you ain't getting picked up. You'll figure out where the best place is to put it so I get it every day. Yeah, we're getting some nice rain. And that's why I just want to be out here on the front porch, just hanging out, watching the rain, waiting for the trash trucks. It's been 2 hours and 12 minutes. We're streaming on YouTube. We're behind the scenes on Twitch, which is actually in front of the scenes because we're actually watching YouTube, watch Twitch on the PC. But, you know, that's a whole nother issue for later on when we go to change to something else when the trash truck finally comes. I love the 2-hour hail plus storm combo. Yeah, I hear you. So I have a metal roof, but you really can't tell. Because my metal roof sits on top of a pad, which sits on top of an old asphalt roof. So I basically, which was put over another asphalt roof that had tar paper over it. Anyways, so there's like 4 roofs on my house, but it's not, you know, the density on the bricks is fine. There's no cracking. There's, there's been some settling over the years, but it's not from the roofs. But anyways, but it doesn't, because it's so insulated, it doesn't sound like the pow, pow, pow that we get in Thailand from my mother-in-law's roof. But, well, I'm glad you're going to Thailand. What do you, is this your first trip? Is this your first trip to Thailand, Sombras? What is the trash truck culture like? I don't know anything about it. In my country, we just have trash cans in a designed place that we throw the trash and they will collect after. Well, each individual household gets one of these cans, okay? Now, there's Sombras and Desombras. I'm sorry, Dwarfulus. Who is going to Thailand? Dwarfulus is going to Thailand. Dwarfulus is going to Thailand. I am such an idiot. I'm sorry. Are you just hanging out in Bangkok, or are you doing the whole thing? Are you doing, like, you got tours planned? Are you going to Chiang Mai? Are you there for business, or are you there for pleasure? Dwarfulus. This question is directed at Dwarfulus. Because DeSombras has never been to Thailand. Sombras has never been to Thailand. But the trash truck cult, let me go back to the trash truck culture before we talk about Thailand. Each individual bin you put your trash in over a week's time, and every Tuesday, they come and get the cans by a machine that comes, it's a truck with a little hook on it, and it grabs them and it dumps your trash and it puts an empty basket down and you put it away. And I put my neighbors away, and I put mine away every Tuesday, whether I'm streaming. I'm usually streaming Tuesdays, 7 Days to Die or something. We can keep an eye on this. So this is my Trash Truck Tuesday stream, where I just kind of watch the trash cans, and we just talk shit and we talk about what's new in the news, or new in my life, or chickens, or Bangkok, or me selling whatever the hell I'm out here talking. So nice young men in their clean white coats don't come and take me away. That's the only reason we're doing this stream. So I can talk shit on my front porch and nobody can say nothing about it because I'm streaming. That's the whole point of this whole thing, so I don't get carted away for being a crazy man talking on his porch. Because I talk about some shit that nobody should be talking about. Hell, we talked about space aliens earlier and what I think they are. But that's trash truck culture. And my neighbor has two accounts. He's got a business account and he has a personal account, so he has two trash cans. Okay, everybody else gets one, but if you have a business account, you run a home business, then you can have a second account and you can get your own trash can, a second trash can. I've never needed more than one. A couple of times it's been pretty full, but they have a recycle person every Monday, every third Monday or some shit like that, but I don't recycle, so sue me. You let me know when China and India and Pakistan are on board with this whole climate shaming thing, and I'll don't tell me about footprints and Americans and per capita. Don't give a shit about none of that. Don't want to listen to it. I'm that guy, okay, boomer. But until you get 2 or 3 other nations on board, it's just not. I'm good. I hate plastics in the ocean. I know they know how to clean that up. It's just nobody wants the old plastic. Until they find out how to make some constructible bricks out of it that people want to live in, nobody wants your dead plastic from the sea. It's too expensive to make it into used plastic. Takes a lot of heat. And I think you kind of lose some of the connectivity of it, so it becomes kind of brittle. Older brick older. I may be wrong about that. Don't fact check me. I'm just an old guy sitting on a front porch. I go to Secunda, and this year we're going to Phuket. My wife and I are going to Phuket, not on the island, but on the mainland across from the Phuket area. So we will be there on the same dates. We will be there on the same dates 20 years ago when a cataclysmic earthquake hit and everything. 20 years to the day, we will be there in Thailand at a resort in Phuket. Nothing's gonna go wrong with that scenario. That ain't a that ain't a horror movie fixing to start. That ain't me with this camera live streaming a damn tsunami. No way it's happened in 20 years, and no way it's on the exact same, 20-year fault lines. I don't think so. Maybe it's moving so fast that 20 years is enough to push it again. I'm no tectonic plates expert. I don't know how much I'll risk my life for right now, though. I saw a French-based film where where everybody was, if they couldn't speak good English, it was subtitles, and this woman lives with not saving this boy. I mean, you can tell she lives with it every day. Just the way she spoke about it. 5 years, and this was a documentary done 5 years after. And some of the people in the documentary did not make it. And then this woman talks about this little boy that she made it, so now she's on this documentary talking about this little boy she couldn't save. If she couldn't save her because she couldn't reach him, she couldn't save her because she was fear-struck for her own life to even reach out her hand to help the kid. Yeah, there's some decisions in life you got to live with, but you have no idea what was going to happen when you reached your hand out. You knew, you were confident that you could hold on to that bar by yourself, though, and live. And there's some decisions you have to make in life, and you have to live with them. There's a guy that lost his wife and 2 daughters, some French guy. It's a crazy documentary. It's on Netflix. Just go into the search engine in Netflix and Thailand tsunami. And you'll find some amazing documentaries. This one about the French. Wow. So, but we're there 20 years to the day. I don't think there's going to be another tsunami, but you never know. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. It's just Thailand. You're going to be fine. I am so happy for you. My brother's going to be there in October. You're going to be there in November. I'm going to be there in December. Isn't that crazy? I did not leave the bag at a hotel we're going to stay again. We went went to a hotel by the river, and I got some really good YouTube videos of it on my channel. If you go look at some of my shorts, we stayed, and I set up a camera in time lapse every 20 seconds, I think it is, and it came out really good of this whole of this river area turning from daylight to dark to night scene to the lights coming on. Then so I set the iPhone with a battery, and while my wife was out doing something, I came back early, and she was doing some shopping or something. I came back to the hotel early after a massage, and I was like, oh, I'm going to set my camera up, and I found a place to set it up, and it was like overlooking our balcony, but looking through some slats of the balcony, and I was really proud of some of the way it came out. So you should go check that out on my YouTube channel. Go to YouTube and type BBC Medic. I'm the only one. Hit the channel, like, and subscribe. It's easy. And then you can see all my content. But anyways, we left a bag at that hotel. We weren't ever going to go back there. It's an older hotel, and there's an abandoned structure that was going to be a hotel that when the 2020 crisis hit and the 2018 crisis hit, and Thailand went into some bankruptcy stages and stuff like that, and there's this building just never got completed, and it is just an absolute ghost town. It'd be a great place to film something, but it is a safety nightmare. So it's right across the street from this hotel that we stayed in, and I have some pictures of it, but we're not going to stay at that hotel. It was too far from the BTS, through crowded streets of Indian food, and it just it was okay to be there for a couple nights. I got the footage I wanted to get. We got the site. We were at, we went to a couple of restaurants in that area that we wanted to see, and we did not go on a riverboat ride. So we left and went to our other hotel. And we're not going. That was our river experience, unless we stay in like a 5-star, up the. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to do the river scene again. We'll have to see. It'd have to be a really good deal at a really nice hotel. So we stay more near shopping areas and the BTS and hotels that are on or near the BTS, within a block of the BTS, because that's our mode of travel in Bangkok. You get the card, you pay 300 or 400 baht, and you got all this, you just got to put the card on the little pad, and it takes the money out as you go. But it has gotten a little bit more expensive. They've upped the prices, I think. I think they've done the whole lobster and water thing and just nickel and dimed it up by 5 baht and 10 baht and 25 baht, because a 25 baht ride now is like 35 baht, and I don't think most people notice it because they're just scanning, they're not using coins like they used to. They're just scanning their card and refilling their card, and they can actually refill their card on their phone. I couldn't because I'm not a Thai citizen. My wife couldn't because she doesn't have a Thai driver's license. So as long as you've got the right documentation in Thailand, you can get this stuff topped up on your phone. But I don't think people realize how much money more they're spending on. Maybe they do, but I noticed it. I was like, man, that 500 went quick. I actually said that out loud after about 2 days in Bangkok. I was like, wow, that 500 went quick, and I had to get topped back up. And my wife, she understood what I was saying. I wasn't trying to be cheap. I was just like, wow. We both thought So, yeah, the prices in Thailand went. But it's still the way to go. I'm not, look, it's only $20 for 2 or 3 days, and you ride wherever you want for as long, $20, okay? Spend $20 on a BTS card. We stay at the hotel right at the end of the BTS from the airport line. We get on the airport line. When we get off the airport line, we go up an elevator with our bags to our hotel, and we stay there for the beginning and the end. So when we leave, we get on the BTS from the hotel with our bags from an elevator to the BTS that takes us all the way to the airport, where we get out and go up ramps to carry our. We don't really carry our bags on any stairs because of where we, when we go to the airport, we use the bag check service. There's a check bag service that you can use. Like if you're going to go out of town, like to Phuket, and you don't want to take all your luggage, you can check up to 5 bags of luggage. I think it's like 30 baht a bag, maybe even, it might be $3. It might be $5 to check your bags per day. $1 a bag. So what's that? 35 baht a day per bag. So we usually check 2 bags, come back, it's, our bags are safe, secure, and locked away. They're just, they go through a scanner, so you're not putting a bomb in there or nothing. They just go through a regular airport scanner, and then they give you a tag, and you come back with that tag, and you get your bags back. So as long as you don't use the tags, but they also have your passport, and, if you lose the tag, it's not over and done with. You just show them your passport because they've already taken a picture of it, and you can get your bags. It's pretty well done. But these are all, and then we go to Phuket. We take 1 bag to Phuket. We because I'm 3 pair of shorts, a pair of long pants, and 2 golf shirts and long. I wear a lot of the same stuff I wear in America, but I do wear shorts. I wear khaki shorts down to my knees with pockets in them so I can hold stuff. But I don't walk around with a lot of stuff. But your phone and maybe a battery. But anyway, I love Thailand, baby. I can't wait to get there. So if you get back in November and you want to meet us there, no. I had a wingman. Look, I had a wingman my first trip to Thailand. My brother was my wingman. I was 40 in 2000. When did we win that? 2009. My first trip to Thailand was in 2009. And the bottom had dropped out of the stock market in the housing bust of 2008. So you can understand where my head was when I was like, I need to find somewhere I can live on Social Security. Somewhere I can live for $3 grand a month. My brother said, I found the place. You're going to love it. You got to come visit. He'd already been 3 times. I went in 2009. We got back. We used to go on these vacations together. My company would provide my full-time job provided if we met certain goals as a management team, we could go on this boat. I was in a time in my life when I wasn't married. My wife and son had gone on a couple, but now I wasn't married. And then they cut us off from taking girlfriends. I don't know why, but I'm trying to have fun over here. So they cut it off to girlfriends, and then we started going on cruises, and I took a girlfriend on 2 different cruises, and then they said no, only direct family members, which kind of, anyways, no girlfriends, you got to be married, you got to have paperwork, the whole bit. So I decided that, well, my brother, let me see if my brother wants to go. I can have a good time with my brother. So my brother started going on these vacations in like 2006. And on the way down to the boat or on the way to the dock, wherever we were going from my house, it was usually a drive away because our home office was near my house. So anyways, it was usually a drive or, a short flight. But anyways, so we took my truck down there several times and just really enjoyed, but he would always talk about Thailand. And I went for I saved up money. He told me in February of 2009, he goes, just buy the tickets and save the money to buy the tickets. I was working 2 jobs. I'd already paid off all my credit cards. I'd already gotten completely out of debt. I had my truck and my house to pay off, and I was dumping money in those. But I was still, I'd just taken like a $60,000 hit on my 401k, 2008. So I'm like, damn, I got to find somewhere to retire on, whatever and so my brother, you got to come to Thailand. And the weather was great, the women were beautiful, and the food was delicious. And I met a lady through Thai Love Links, and that didn't work out. And then I met my wife through Facebook, and this has worked out, as far as I can tell. No, my family does not watch me stream. I don't know why. I appreciate you guys watching me though. This has been a pretty long stream. I've been streaming for what? 2.5 hours now? Pretty good. I'm going to finish my coffee and get some water though. I've been talking an awful lot in this stream. It's because you guys are in the chat. You got me talkative. You guys always make the stream better. I tell you that all the time, but this is proof. You guys always make my streams better. 100% of the time. I'm going to have scrambled eggs for breakfast. And you guys get to watch me prepare them. Have we talked about robot sex dolls yet today? Well, you know I'm running out of shit to talk about if I want to talk about robot sex dolls. Oh, intuitive AI sex robots. Everything you could want in the opposite sex except the attitude. That's my slogan. Everything you want in the opposite sex except the attitude. How is that not the perfect slogan for sex robots? You could change the voice. You could make it sound like anybody you wanted to. You plug in the GIF files and the movie files. Let's say there's some movie scene you want to reenact. Well, you just download the movie file into the robot and tell the robot AI to take on the characteristics of the female character in this scene. Tell me that isn't worth $1 million. Okay, I can't be the only one thinking about this shit. Oh my word. Or if you're a woman and you say please, and you're watching 50 Shades of Grey and there's a clip that you want one of those scenes, and you got yourself a male robot sex doll, and you just say, hey Derek, whatever the hell you're calling your AI robot, hey Derek, can you emulate the scene? Boom, your robot acts out your greatest fantasy from a movie you've watched. Don't tell me this ain't coming. Don't tell me this is not coming to a living room near you. And then on Sunday morning you send it out to the fucking driveway and have it hose itself out. All the neighborhood kids watching you. Goes out, having your robot, your self-washing robot, go outside on the front driveway and hose itself off from a hard Saturday night with you. Okay, I've got a little off the chain. Oh, I have gone a little off the reservation. I apologize. Let me just bring this down a notch. nobody is watching. I can't imagine anybody would listen to this shit for very long. I cannot be the only one thinking about this shit, though. If I am, wow. Maybe I do need the nice young men in their clean white coats. Oh, man, I need some water. I'll be right back. Y'all don't go anywhere. Watch for the trash truck. I got me some water. Shot a man on the Mexican border. Cool, cool water. Oh, that's funny. What else is going on in the world today? I don't even want to talk about politics, so we're not even going to go there. That's why I'm talking about my life, because my life has just changed so much in the last 60 years. I'm scrambling 3 eggs for breakfast, and I'm going to have some protein for lunch, some hamburger, with some onion and red pepper. And for dinner, I probably won't eat dinner today. I'm trying to eat real clean today. No bread, nothing artificial, nothing in a box or bag for me today. We are fasting again. I'm going to start fasting Thursday night. She won't know anything about it, but my last meal will be Thursday evening. I'll be out with her. Because my brother and I will not go out to lunch. He's got his thing. I love the sound of the rain, y'all. Oh, and they have a great breakfast bar too at this hotel. Absolutely wonderful breakfast bar. It's on the fourth floor. The restaurant is on the fourth floor. And the pool is on the third floor. So you get to kind of look out onto the pool. It's like a roof pool. It's like on top of the third floor, and you're on the bottom of and you're on the fourth floor basically, but you're basically on the roof of the third floor as you're looking out at the pool. You get to the pool from the fourth floor though, because it's the top of the third floor that they just moved the fourth floor over to have a pool there, and then the hotel goes up from there. It's really interesting how they do hotels and restaurants and shopping centers in Bangkok or in other cities. Sure, same thing, I'm sure. You can't build out, so you got to build up. The sun could actually come out today, yes. Yes. And then it will heat up rather rapidly. I was talking to Tree Ager about that earlier today. protect my neighbor's privacy. He can leave for work without me harassing him with my YouTube channel. So you get me. He's going out to do some plumbing. A lot of rain. This is good though. This is a lot of rain though. I didn't expect it to rain this much today. Come on, this is quality ASMR content right here. I was trying to keep my mouth shut because I've been talking so much. Let you guys just enjoy the ambient sound of rain in the front yard. I don't have many more funny stories right now, and I've got to go eat some dinner, so we got to go inside and cook. I don't want you to miss the trash truck though. Alright. I gotta go in and eat. I gotta go in and cook. Come on. bring y'all up. There we go. Hey, I'm BBC Medic, and this is Cooking with BBC Medic. I might actually be doing dishes with BBC Medic here for a minute. Yeah, I think. Well, I got a pan right here I can use. We'll have to do something while this thing cooks because it's not going to take long to cook. So, let me do some dishes. I'll move you around. I don't need you guys to see the whole thing, but you guys can, you understand. You got to do dishes sometimes before you can start a project. So I got to put some dishes away. This goes up here. And that. And then these lids go on these glass bowls, and they go up here. Place for everything and everything in its place, you know. Got all my wife's lunch boxes and our boxes to, you know, we have leftovers. There's my coffee cup still drying. Now this is her thing. This goes down underneath the sink. I was showing where it goes the other day. Goes above the refrigerator. All right, this goes in the cabinet. There's my pancakes. So chores aren't hard, you just got to do them. And I like doing mine before I eat, so I don't have all this shit to do after I get done eating. Dish soap. Don't scrimp on the dish soap. I'm watching for the trash truck guy. I won't let you miss him. I hope to get you some bonus coverage too. I can hear, but you guys can't because you're listening on YouTube and all you can hear is the water running. But I'll know if the trash guy's here. Fancy island that I can show you my face. Well, I'm not doing all that shit. You guys can just talk to me and I'll look at the chat here in a minute. And I'll be turned around in front of you in just a minute. Put some butter in a pan. You know, I'm not going to use this pan. I'm going to use a smaller pan. It's just scrambled eggs anyway. Let me move you guys back down here. Turn this on. Quick class on scrambled eggs. Get you some butter. Some light. There we go. See, I can hear the trash truck guy now that the three chicken eggs from our chickens. These are all from the backyard. Can you see? Get that butter melted in there real good. Alright, let that heat up a little bit. Get me something to put this in when it's done. I will scramble them, but right now I just want to season them up real good. A little black pepper. A little sea salt. Not too much sea salt. Some garlic. Some hot sauce. Turning the heat off early makes it just so they can't do anything but cool down. They can't cook. They can cook more in the heat that they have, but they're not going to burn because there's no energy left in the pan to burn. So you turn off the burner and continue to stir. Until you feel like they're ready. Scrambled eggs. Let's take those outside and eat them with our water. Let me do this dish real quick. And my spatula. Grab my glasses and my food and my stream. Go back outside. Turn off the light. I know there's a ladder behind me. You're not supposed to see the ladder behind me. Look here. Don't look down there. Look here. Come on. It's still Trash Truck Tuesday. Y'all can come back down now. There you go. Look, no flies landed in it either. Now, and I get to eat 3 scrambled eggs from the backyard. Yeah, they're a little salty. Too much salt. I don't like my food tasting salty, but it is what it is. A little bit of black pepper, a little bit of sea salt, a little bit of garlic, some hot sauce, and this is what you get. Cooked in real butter. From chickens raised in the backyard.
so the flies don't get on it. If the flies get on the pole, I've got an electric fly zapper here, you'll hear. Because they'll land on this thing, and all I gotta do is go over here and hit the button, and they'll zap. We'll see if any flies come back. Oh, those eggs were good. They're a little salty, like I said, but hit the spot. The rain has stopped. Which means we can move you back over here. Better lighting. Better lighting. We're not getting the guitar. We're not getting the guitar back out either, so don't worry about that. I know you guys were worried again, but Trash Truck Tuesday. And I've almost run out. I get like this. I run out of things to talk about. Without trying to get too unpolitical. I don't have Twitter in front of me, so I don't know if Joe Biden's dead or not yet. I haven't seen any news. It's just all hearsay and, critical and, was he dead man walking the other day? Come on. But I don't want to get into all that shit because I don't know any more than any of y'all do, so it's funner just to talk about space aliens and shit. Nope. Got all the animals I need, thank you.
I was thinking about grazing.
I'm kind of glad I didn't mow this, but that's just getting to be a mess now.
Yeah, I cut mine last Wednesday. I think it's already a mess. I got a new bank card mail the other day, and I was going today to activate it. Check with the people that automatic come out of the debit card, and I have lost it somewhere.
Oh no.
I never activated it.
Oh, I gotta say, if it's not activated, that's cool.
Yeah. Pain in the ass.
You'll find it.
I'm still looking. I just went through the trash.
It's in a truck somewhere.
No, I'm looking, man. It was on the mantle. I don't know. I'm gonna look in the floor there.
It's my neighbor Randy. Man, I got $1 million neighborhood right here. It's because my neighbors are $1 million neighbors. They keep to themselves. Randy's friendly, Dave's friendly. Dave and I have been here forever. First two people to move in. Still here. Mindy was the next. The other three houses have changed hands a couple of times. They never wave. I always wave, but they never wave back. It's all right. I don't need their wave. Did I tell you I got killed in 7 days to die the other day? It wasn't even the Twitch interactions. It was just me being at a POI, a level 2 POI, got killed by a dire wolf. I put a whole clip at 7.62 in him from an AK-47. a whole clip, and he didn't stop coming. I gotta run when I see shit like that instead of try to stay and fight. I gotta just run around the house until I find somewhere I can jump up. That's gonna have to be the strategy on tier 2s. You never know if it's gonna be a white or now apparently a zombie wolf thing. Holy crap. Killed me. I played permadeath too, so I had to start a whole new world yesterday. I gotta see if I can order GNC online. I need some whey protein. I need it here by Saturday. You think that's doable? You think it can be coffee flavored though? She wants coffee flavored whey protein here by Saturday. I think there's a woodpecker on my tree. I don't even hear the trash guy within 5 miles. He's not in this neighborhood. He's not across the street. He's not down that way. I don't know where he went. He's not in the area. He must have gone back to dump and then come back for his second round. I wonder how long it takes him to dump. If I got to go all the way from here, all the way to South Huntsville. And then come all the way back and start their route again. And depending on the amount of trash they get, we're either before or after that dump. And I think we're after it today because it's now 10 o'clock, 10:30, and we haven't been dumped yet. So, hey, we only need 13 more followers for 300. That is awesome. That is awesome. We'll have 300 followers. We just need 13 more followers on Twitch. That is awesome. And you can check the follower badge in the follower, the tags. I did put the BBC Medic in there as a follower badge you can use too. I hope it works. My smiling face, I got the ambulance in there, BBC Medic. You can use them around the internet if you want. They're yours. This way I can take a nap and you guys can't see me. I can put my head in my hands and just close my eyes, and nobody knows the wiser. I'm still streaming, but waiting on the trash truck, but I get to have a little nap here. I don't think you'll hear me snoring. I don't think I'm that tired. I just feel like I want to rest my eyes for a minute. I feel like I need some sunglasses or something. I needed that. Yeah, I've been watching Better Call Saul. Crazy character development. I like how they start him at a mall making cookies or Cinnabons. It kind of gives you the character arc in black and white, gives you a full character arc, because you know what he went through with the Breaking Bad, so you know that part of his life. But this is way before all that. Way before all that. Him becoming being a real lawyer at a real law firm and bringing in real cases, but still being Slippin' Jimmy. Slippin' Jimmy. I really like it. I like, when I'm not streaming with you guys, I'm watching Better Call Saul. I guess that food made me sleepy is what it is. Yeah, that food, my body trying to digest some pure protein. Zoom. Let me just shut my eyes for a minute so my body can relax. I should go for a 20-minute walk, but I'm not. It is 76 degrees. 76 degrees this morning. On the 23rd of July. Young men are getting to football camps all over the country to start the grind for the NFL 2024-2025 season. I've not checked my lottery ticket. I could have a multi-million-dollar lottery ticket in my wallet right now. Unless you guys know somebody, you don't have to tell me. Don't ruin my day. Don't. Anyway, it won't ruin my day. But if somebody won and you guys don't know where, that could be right here, because I haven't checked my ticket. I don't know what the winning numbers were. And I'm not going to tell you for what date this ticket is. Or I'm not going to tell you which lottery it is either. So good luck finding out which it was and if it won. But if you know me well enough, you can probably deduce which one it is. But most of you just don't care. I will still stream. I will stream when I become a millionaire. I will stream when I win the lottery. Yes, I will. None of you will know I've won the lottery. When I win the lottery, I will still stream. I will still do Tuesday and Trash Truck Tuesdays. I'll still stream. I'll get better equipment. I'll still stream. I'll probably get a newer truck. Probably upgrade the driveway. Upgrade the garage door. But that'll be slow stuff. You won't notice. I won't tell you whether my wife quits work or not. But I don't think my wife would quit work if we won the lottery. Or when we win the lottery, I've talked to my wife about it. She goes, I don't know. I don't think I would. She would go, I would be able to attack it better knowing that we didn't absolutely. I was like, well, you should attack it like that now because we don't need you to work. It's nice having her working and we're putting a big nest egg away, but she ain't have to. I didn't retire so my wife has to work. But she's given me a goal to get her to, and I'm trying to do that. And one of the things to do that, I told her let's stop using the American Express card for a while. And it has really changed our buying habits and just really shown us how dark the economy has come because we are using cash for everything. Use cash for everything and see how dark the economy is. Wherever you live in the world, if you've been using credit cards to pay off your credit cards and start paying people in cash. It is amazing what you will put back on the shelf and not in the grocery cart when you're not using your American Express card to pay. When you know you only have $110 to spend on groceries or to spend at Walmart in that particular trip, you really have to stick to the list and then figure out, I figured out that I didn't want to pay $10 for some donuts the other day. I was like, $10 for these shitty stale things? Hell no, so I put them back. I was in self-checkout, so all I did was put them behind the candy. But they pay somebody to put that shit away. If I decide not to fucking buy something at the checkout, I'm going to leave it right there at the checkout. I'm not going to steal it and put it in my basket. I'm just going to leave it at the checkout. I don't want that. I'm not scanning that. And this was some old Krispy Kreme, day-old fucking donuts, and they still wanted $10 for them. And I was like, fuck that. These have been sitting in Walmart since Thursday, and here it is Sunday? Nah, I don't need those for a treat in the morning. They'll taste like shit anyway. I ended up cooking chocolate chip pancakes. My own recipe, using some chocolate milk, an egg, some Bisquick, sea salt, cinnamon, Nestle's chocolate chips, Nestle's Toll House chocolate chips. They were seared in butter, like big, put the butter, nice big pat of butter in the pan, get it all nice and bubbly and all, buttery. Pour that batter right in there and just let her cook. And that butter cooks in the bottom piece, and then you flip it, and then you clean up the rest of the butter that didn't, absorb into the first layer. And then you throw another big pat for the second pancake. So you got the hot butter in there gurgling, and then you throw the batter in on top of that. It really makes two great pancakes. It took me all afternoon to eat them. But they are literally a pancake. It's the bottom of the pan. So I make a half recipe and then make two big pancakes out of it. It's fucking delicious. Better than any store-bought $10 fucking donuts would have been. But none of that today. None of that today. I can hear the brakes. He's within 5 miles now. I think I can hear him. He might be down in my brother's subdivision a mile away, but I can hear him. I wonder if AI maps out their route to save gasoline. Like UPS has AI that maps out their deliveries. The map knows where they're supposed to be going by everything they've scanned in the back of their truck. And so it makes a map of where they're supposed to deliver from the time they leave the store to the time they get back. It has mapped out every delivery they need to make to maximize efficiency and gasoline usage. It's an amazing system. So Twitch, you're going to stay behind scenes while we change. Your message is not going to change. You're going to still be just chatting most of the day. But YouTube, you are going to change to probably 7 days to die after the trash truck comes. Maybe some just chatting. Looking for this whey protein. See if we can't find some whey protein from GNC online. Twitch will be watching us do that on YouTube, but YouTube won't be watching Twitch anymore. Something is exploding on Redstone Arsenal that is making the ground shake underneath my feet. I can hear this explosions, and then I can feel the vibrations under my feet and under this chair. And if you probably watch back on the stream, you can probably see the vibrations in the phone as the ripple wave came through us. I don't know what they're blowing up over there, but there it is again. That's not thunder, I don't think. I don't think that's thunder and lightning. It could be, but I don't think it is. Nope, it's not thunder and lightning. I'm going to feed the birds, but I'm not taking you with me. now we have bird seed in the front yard. Whoop whoop. Still waiting on the trash truck. And I have to go use the restroom. I'll be back. Oh, it's Dave and Marie leaving. I thought I heard some voices in the camera. Dave and Marie are fixing to head out. It'll be just me and Randy in the circle. Everybody else is gone. I guess they quit the explosions too. Starting to get hot. Yeah, I really feel like I need sunglasses out here now. We can move all this inside and just use cameras from the computer, you know that? We should do that. Let's go inside and we'll monitor this from the cameras inside and we'll figure out what to do and maybe find some whey protein and, just do that thing. Come on. I'm gonna turn you guys around. My fat belly. I got you right here, relax. I got you. Oop, almost lost my spoon. I got you. No fly. No, 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 no. Almost let a damn fly in with us. Holy shit. All right, this needs to go in the kitchen. That needs to go in there. Clankety clank. This needs to go here. Stay with me. Don't look at the house. Look here. Look here. You're looking right here. Come on, look right here. Behind the scenes. All right, behind the scenes again. All right.
Turn on lights and I don't know if it's stopping the stream or not.
I gotta turn on lights and I don't know if it'll stop the stream or not. Let me try to turn on some lights for YouTube. Hold on a second. Let's do. Oh, where'd the Twitch stream go? Come on, come back. There you are. Now you're back. I don't need to listen to that anymore. And I'm going to turn on some of this. YouTube can go to this. And we got to bring up Prism Lens. Turn on a monitor or two. I'm still here, Twitch. You're getting behind the scenes. We are broadcasting on YouTube now. All right. Hey, there we are. There we are. All right, let's turn on some more lights. Yeah, we're missing a guitar. Yes, we are. We're missing a guitar. You guys know where it's at. All right, so that's that right there. That guitar is outside. There we go. Ah, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Let me turn those lights on and the smoke machine on. There we go. Let's get back into focus. Boom. Yeah, I think we are. Come on now. Let's blur the background and bring me up. Come on, we'll blur the background. Come on now. Don't do this. Come on. Okay. There we go. And we got the background a little bit blurred. Blur it out a little bit more. You can see it, but you can't see it, you know? All right. All right, we'll drop that down. Welcome, YouTube. Welcome, Twitch. I need to bring Twitch. Where is Twitch? I need to bring Twitch over here so I can see the chat. Now let's bring Twitch over here so we can see the chat. There we go. We can see what we look like over here. Now we got the chat over here. We're on an ad break apparently. Let's do this. Let's do creator dashboard. And let's do this right here. All right, now we can see this. Yay! I won. What'd you win? You do have it like Amazon. They do like fast delivery. Nice ladder. Yeah. I have it. Let me. Is that a good view for you guys? I don't think you want that view. Let me do. Which view do you guys want? You want this view or you want this view? Is this a good view? Is this behind the scenes enough for you? Is this behind the scenes enough? All right. Now my back isn't really towards you, and you know. So this is behind the scenes at my YouTube, and I got YouTube going over here, and YouTube is just watching my face right now. So, but we're gonna go to the desktop. Let me bring up another tab here, and then bring this one over here, and then do this, and then do this. All right. GNC whey protein. Coffee. Coffee flavor. Come on. Stop and shop and save at GNC. Okay. What do we got? Okay. No, no, no. What can we help you with? This right here, what I typed in here. Copy. Paste. Coffee flavor. Honey graham, vanilla, cookies and cream, Nutter butter, Chips Ahoy, Oreo, double rich chocolate, chocolate fudge, chocolate frosting, classic vanilla, rich chocolate. I guess we're going to go with the double chocolate. Add to cart. One-time purchase. BOGO 50% off mix and match. Okay. Add to cart. Subtotal. Go to cart. Buy one, get one free. Where's the buy one, get one free deals? Where's my card? I want the buy one, get one half off. Enter coupon code. Take me to checkout. You guys can't see this part. Continue as a guest.
right, we got whey protein on the way. That was easy. Trash Truck Tuesday. The trash truck's here. Come on. Trash Truck Tuesday. There it is. Boom. There's my trash can. There's the neighbor's trash can. Look, we got Trash Truck Tuesday in. Come on now. Look at that. What a stretch. No, he's not going to be able to make it. No, no. Can he get it? Dave. Dave. You can't. The agony. The robot can't get it. Oh. Can he get it now? He needs to cut the wheel or something. I don't know. Now he's got it. Boom. Uh-oh, my neighbor's going to get my trash can for me. Hey, Randy, thank you so much for getting my trash can. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, that's awesome. Randy is great. I get his all the time, too. Randy is great. Whoop, whoop. Thanks, Randy. Now I ain't got to go outside. There goes Randy. We got some bonus coverage. Bonus coverage. Boom. You guys are seeing this, right? There you go. Bonus coverage. 2 trash cans. And we'll get the last one right here. ISO on this one. Look at that. Sliding in. Grabbing it on the fly. All right. That is Trash Truck Tuesday and the Whey Protein Bot. We are done. What do you mean we're not done? Nobody's watching anyway. Oh. Cut that down. Nobody's watching anyway. You guys are funny. All right, I don't need that on anymore. I don't need that on anymore. Let's bring up Discord. I don't think you guys want to watch me watch TV, so. Hey, boys.
Hey, man.
How long you been on?
Uh, game or two.
Okay, okay. Let them cook.
We're trying to get 2 more wins so we can try the Champions Quest again.
Nice, nice, nice.
But it's very sweaty today.
Well, it's Trash Truck Tuesday, so everybody's coming over from my stream now. That we've got the trash can. It came. The guy came. My neighbor actually. We got video of my neighbor bringing the trash can back in. So, we were out on the front porch just talking shit all morning. So,
Oh, cool.
I'm about to end the stream, and I saw you guys on Discord. I said, let's bring up the Discord. And Jack.
One right outside.
There's somebody in headquarters and somebody's running around underneath us.
All right, let's get out of their Discord so they can concentrate on that game they're trying to win. So, anyways, that's my friends Scotty and Jack. No, we're not going to watch them play Call of Duty, and I'm not going to. You're not going to watch me play Call of Duty today. Today was Trash Truck Tuesday, and behind the scenes on the YouTube channel, we've had a great time today. I mean, I've had a great time. I don't know about you guys, but that was some. And man, I just get on a roll sometimes, and it's just funny. But it's 11:30. Wow, and we had the trash truck guy. What else do you guys want? I mean. I don't think I'm going to do 7 Days to Die. I'm probably going to go jump on with them. But I might just go, just leave it alone for a while, get away from the computer, and just relax. The chickens are all fed. I don't have a whole lot to do outside. So I might just relax with some, let Better Call Saul. I'm giving up you guys for Better Call Saul. I know it's horrible. I know. But there's nobody watching anyways. I got 3 viewers on Twitch, which is great. There's a tournament today on Twitch. Let me bring another one of these down. There's a tournament on Twitch today. Let's see who's already online. FIFA Kill, Ranked Play, Cloak Z, Verdansk Superstore tomorrow. Oh, we'll be definitely playing some Call of Duty tomorrow, y'all. Valorant, Subnautica, Elden Ring. A lot of folks on today. Soul Tech, Luna Tears is on. But there is a tournament today, I think, and Red's going to either be in it or broadcast it. I don't know, but I'll probably be watching that too a little later on. But anyways, I got all this gear and, nothing to do. I don't know. I don't want to bother them and play video. And I've got to change OBSs before I can play video games because this game likes to crash on me when I do OBS. So the Prism likes to crash when I have too much open. I'm surprised it's still stable. But it can't hardly keep the camera focused. So that's kind of crazy. But anyway. All right, do something good for somebody else. Do something good for yourself. Never let the drunk guys get the chairs. You guys, same with you. Never let the drunk guy do something good for somebody else. And I will talk to Twitch later. Bye, and then I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. And we're still on YouTube. I ended the Twitch stream. So we can cut that down too. We don't have to have those resources going. It's just us, YouTube. There's no more Twitch. Twitch isn't on anymore. I can turn that off. Do this right here. Do that. Save my battery a little bit. Oh, I got a lot of windows open. Holy cow. To shut my windows down on my phone. You can double tap and it opens up all the windows you have open. Uh-oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Shut this down. Bring up Govee. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Take a stand and stronger stream to the corner of your mind. Make the white queen rove so high, she hasn't got time to make you fly. Time to make you fly. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoa. 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 What about this one? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What about this one? Lo do 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 do. Lo do do do. Pow. Yeah, I like that one too. Pow, pow. A did do. Oh no. Yeah, we got everything going on. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this one? Energy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I like energy too. Energy's cool. Too much green though. Sensitivity, intensity. Whoa. Turn it way down. Way down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Way up. So bright. So bright. Boom. What do you think about that? Boom. Holy cow. Yeah. Just explodes in brightness back there. We got to put that guitar up back. That guitar is what's causing it. Hold on. Let me go get the other guitar because that's really slamming this. Boom. I mean, it's so bright back there. I love these hooks, though. I absolutely love these hooks. Grabs the guitar. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, maybe it is a little bright, but who cares? You know, we're just having fun here, hanging out. But yeah, there's nobody on Twitch I want to see right now, or pay to see, or watch commercials to see. So YouTube is me. I can see how I'm doing on YouTube real quick. All right, let's go here. Yeah, there we are. Boom. And the chat. Nice. All right. Not a lot of chatter on there today, but we can do our analytics and see where we've been all day. We've got 2 likes on the stream. Trash Truck Tuesday, hanging out on the front porch. And we're not doing that anymore, so it is time to end the stream or change the stream name. Boom! Boom! I love the lights in the back. Maybe that is too intense. Let's simmer down that a little bit. About 10%. maybe 20%. How about we do 20? See what 20 looks like. Because 40 was way too much. Yeah, that 20%'s okay. Okay. I don't need to. I don't need an explosion of light back there every time I say something. But it's been a good stream. It really has. All right, YouTube. I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell Twitch. Do something good for somebody else. Do something good for yourself. Like and subscribe. Never let the drunk guy get the chairs. And I will see you next time.